Good afternoon, everyone. How are we? Good afternoon. Schiphol Airport, little afternoon plane spotting. How are we, guys? The date is the 28th of June. How are we all? So, a big difference compared to yesterday. Really big difference. Who do I see? Muta, Mrs. Wolves. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. I mean, Rob T, Marvin as well. Good afternoon, guys. How are we doing? So, that was a bumpy ride last evening. It was really bad. I think we encountered the heaviest storm for us in the van that we had in well ever really. That was not so great. Big thunderstorms. But hey, it was an adventure. Let's start right off the bat with the first one. Aer Lingus. As you probably can hear, it's good old and windy. Good old and windy it is. Really good. A lot better than yesterday. Yesterday there was like literally no wind. Today that is different. The egg on the way. Yeah. Yeah, it was the thunderstorms. I think you all saw that. For the Dutchies we all saw. Really heavy. And right as of now it's really windy. Let's take a look. Because I have been here like the flight from Stuttgart arriving, the Embraer E175, 8 years old. After that one, KLM flight 1506 from Paris. Let's start off with those. Ooh, the thunderstorms yesterday. We drove to the place where we were staying overnight, and that was really the wrong place. Yeah, the wrong place to be yesterday evening. I think we had a thunderstorm in, well, just around when I stopped the stream yesterday. I think an hour later, the clouds packed up and it was really bad. Landings on the center also, yeah. It was like really bad. And I think around 3 o'clock in the nighttime, there was also a big thunderstorm. So that really wasn't, really wasn't the best, but we lived another day, so that is good. Yeah, now the temperature dropped significantly, so it's not like 30 degrees anymore, so that is really good. I think it's like 24, 25 already. Shouldn't be much more than that. I think the temperature stays what it is for now. So I'm glad that is a little over with. Alright, British Airways coming from London. After that, KLM flight 226. Oh, the Orange Pride from Vancouver. Good and all, Orange Pride. Yeah, so you small move in the fan. Yeah, it was good. You know, it's exciting to be in the thunderstorm. You know, it's really not bad, but I think it was a little scary at most. As I'm really not scared about lightning anymore. I was when I was a kid. Not anymore. But you know, sleeping in the camper is is really another thing. I can already see an orange dot in the background. Hey Klaas, good morning. Good afternoon, I mean. Let's see. There he is. Our good old friend. So, good afternoon, Klaas. How's your weekend? The Orange Pride livery, yeah. Always a good view. Beautiful. Alrighty. It's a nice and a smooth landing. Upcoming from Lima, another 777ER, 10 years old from KLM. A lot of people here. Always coming from the Orange Pride. Yeah, so. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough morning. Well, we had a good sleep. It was still haven't slept really good, I must say. As the question when it's 19 degrees, yeah. Yeah. It's still warm, of course. Still warm. But I'm glad it's not that warm anymore. Not like yesterday and the last week. and the wind is doing me a lot of good. I was, for myself, I was really done with all the heat last week. So I'm glad that is over. Mr. Mika, good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, the storm, it was really something to talk about. It was really heavy. I mean, yesterday morning when we were here, it was also very heavy, of course. But I think we got some good images for from the wall clouds in front of us. Yeah, it's always I always enjoy that myself. How's the sound, guys? Is the sound okay? Do you guys hear the engines in the well? Or is it only a lot of wind? Let me know. Let's see, yeah, a couple of spotters here. Busy times. Busy times at the Polderbaan. I think it is a little windy. Let's see. Sound is good. Okay, well then it's fine. I think it's the wind is going to be B53, 4 later on. So I think that is really nice. I'm gonna set the umbrella up a little differently because the wind direction is changing a bit. I want to make sure it stays where it is. The good old umbrella. Well, it's been a good asset so far. The wind gives an extra ambience. Yeah, that's true. Let's see, because we have to wait a little on the next arrival. Oh, busy times. Man took his chair. All right. Anthony Davidson, good morning. Good afternoon. I'm already so used to the mornings. All right, our first arrival from now is the flight from Milan to Amsterdam, the A320, 6 years old. After that, KLM flight 248 from Atlanta, the 777ER, that one is 20 years old. And I must say, I do prefer these kind of winds. Here you can see the wobble. I do prefer a lot of wind for myself. I think that adds so much more to the arrivals. And also in the summertime here, as you guys experience yourself, for the ones who will live in Holland. If it's that heated up, then the wind is a welcoming thing. Let's make a little adjustment here, like so. Yep. Sign up for The Walking Dead, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it has been pretty heavy. And I saw a thing on the news this morning They said half July or the end of July it's gonna be another heat wave thing. They forecast that a little. So who knows? You know, guys, but for now, for the upcoming week, the weather will be really good, like 22, 23 degrees. So that means good days. From Minneapolis to Amsterdam, the 1830-900 Delta Airlines, the one is 4 years old, flight time of almost 7 hours and 45 minutes. He'll be first, and then we'll have the flight from San Jose, the KLM flight 777ER, and that one is 22 years old. So let's go there. Ooh, already here, of course. One of the three of your parking spots was hit by lightning. Yeah. That is a common thing. Like we have a cat at home, and we have like how do you call that? Like an automated feeding machine for the weekends when we're gone, so that he can eat normally. And we have like a Google Home camera, you know, in the house to check on him. But after the storm, around, I think it was in the nighttime, around 2, it was in Zeeland. The camera has broke. So I think the power went down at the house, and I think the camera didn't start up again. So we'll have to see at the house when we get there tonight what we're gonna encounter over there. So did you guys go out for the storms, or did you watch it from inside, or you know, these kind of thunderstorms, I really do wanna watch it outside from the car, or you know, from a safe place somewhere. I always really enjoy that. Yeah, I'm not hoping that, Marvin. I'm not hoping that. I'm hoping it's just the power that went down, and then the camera won't start up again. I'm hoping that is it. Because my neighbors are also on vacation, so yeah, will be maybe another surprise for the weekend. Who knows? hoping for any surprises at the house today, but you never had any there? Oh, really? Yeah, I think it was all in the on the sea area over here. Indigo from Mumbai, the Dreamliner, 8 years old, first one. And after that, Tap Air Portugal from Lisbon. Yeah, it was beautiful to see. It was beautiful. Muta made some movies. Yeah. Yeah, it was really good to see. I think we were in the middle of it. I posted a little video from the inside of the van on the Discord channel. We were right in the middle this evening. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking, Muta, it's because of the you know, the internet went down at the house. I'm thinking it's something like that, you know. And maybe it didn't pick up the internet once again, so maybe it's that. I'm hoping. Or the breaker went down in the closet. It's also a possibility if there was a hit. All right, Tap Air Portugal from Lisbon on the A320, 7 years old, and after that a flight from Hamburg on the E190 Embraer. We'll also have LOT coming in, another KLM flight. TUI also on the way from Tirana. Yeah, we do, but we can't get a connection established, so it's probably something with the power at the house. The wind gusts are getting a little stronger. I think around 2. They should say it should be BFT 4. So we can see a little wobble here and there, probably. So that will be nice to see. Loving the streams. I was a regular at the Panorama Terrace in Schiphol 4 or 5 times a year until 2 years ago because I had total knee replacement. Oh, really? Ooh, yeah, that is a heavy thing. Well, I'm hoping you get better then soon. Yeah, the Panorama Terrace is also a nice place to view. Not for me. I have too much stuff going on to take onto there. Probably would be kicked out. Alright, let's take a look. LOT from Warsaw, the Embraer E195, the long range one, 13 years old. Then we'll have KLM flight from Madrid, the A321, and another 737 from Prague. And I think also Emirates is on the way, almost here. It's above the IJsselmeer, or the Markermeer. He's early. I'm not used to that early. You know what I also think? It won't be long until the police comes here. Want to make a bet? I think within half an hour they'll be here. Within half an hour. It's not going to take them very long to see everyone's parked up here. Yeah, the A380's above the Markermeer, right about Volendam already. We're going to see the flight from Madrid, the A321 Neo, and then the flight from Prague. Those two are coming first. Hey Duncan, good afternoon. Welcome. Loving the stream, watching from Aberdeen in Scotland. Welcome here. Thank you very much. I think 2 more flights to go before the A380 arrives here. And I'm thinking we're also expecting a Silkway and Atlas Air, if I was correct, later on. So not yet, in a few hours. Jutta says the new channel douchekop on Schiphol is film on location with a man and woman and oh yeah. Send Judith out to the McDonald's time? No, we haven't been at the McDonald's lately. No. We haven't been there. I was planning on it, but yesterday evening, but I didn't do it. Too much McDonald's is not a good thing. No, I don't think so, Muda. It's gonna handle it very well. Most of the time. The TUI from Tirana I think that will handle it, it pretty well. Hey Gary, good afternoon. How are you? We're good. We're good. We had a good storm this evening. Last evening was really harsh. But yeah, all in all, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. KLM flight from Frankfurt, the E175 Embraer, 9 years old. He will be first. We'll have a flight from Aberdeen, the E175, also 9 years old. And then it's time for the A380 from Dubai, the Emirates flight, the A380. So the third one in line will be him. Yeah, so pretty good, Gary. How's your day? Ah, there we go. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, we had a pretty heavy thunderstorm here last evening, and in the nighttime as well. I think it was one of the heaviest in yeah, maybe in a couple of years. I won't get arrested, Michael. I'm not with the car here. I'm not with a car. I'll be good. You just got up, fed the cat, the deer, and the dogs. Alright, it's time for the Emirates A380. Let's go there and have a look. Where is he? Just above the tree line, somewhere over there. Yeah. There we go. A little windy, as you can see. It is good and all windy. The first real big boy of the day. I think that is why a lot of people are here. Mostly. You see? No change at the wind whatsoever. Real easy. Nice with the reverses in, very good. Nice and loud as you want. Yeah, the king is in. Really nice. Hit the like button, Marvin says, indeed. If you haven't hit it yet, please do so guys, will help us a lot for today's show. And if you haven't subscribed yet and don't want to miss any of the weekly streams, then hit the subscribe button, you won't miss a thing. Ooh, there's like a lot of people here. Let me count the cars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 or 9 cars here. It's really busy. Some ones are gonna leave, yeah. As well as the taxis. Quick getaway before he comes. That's always good. Alright, on to our next arrival here. Transavia, oh, the Retro livery from Girona, and after that the KLM flight from Bristol. Well, that was a last moment wobble. Did you see that? Woo. That was really on the last moment he got that. Good. Where's the Delta? Detroit Delta? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's already in, because I was a little later on today. So I'm not sure. Maybe we will have one. Ooh, the late time wobble. That was good. Alright. Quickly go on to the next. Hello, sir. Yeah, it's busy over here. Alright, let's take a look. I think KLM flight 751 from Guayaquil, the Dreamliner, 10 years old. He will be the first. And then we'll have Iceland Air on the 757 from Reykjavik. to the 757 Iceland Air. That is always a nice one to see. Can't wait to the fall storms. Yeah, me neither. It's going to be good. And also, I'm really excited also for you know, a little snow here and there. It's going to be good. The winter wonderland in Schiphol. Yeah. Yeah, that should be nice. Very good. All right, let's take a look at the flight radar on what to expect. KLM flight 938 from Glasgow is coming in first. The 737, 7 years old, and they'll have a flight from Rome on a brand new A321 Neo. Sky Express is coming on center, I see. We'll have Turkish Airlines on the A330 coming in. Let's see where he goes. Let's weigh that out. The 20 years old phase-out plane. Yeah, it's a shame. I think it's really nice. Really. I think that is a really nice one. Let's save up the sandwich over here. Over there. For me it's really hard to see, the sun is really in the screen of the camera. And it is funny, right? For I think if I can speak for almost all the Dutchies, that we're all complaining when it's hot, we're complaining when it's cold. But I think, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, for plane spotting, I mean, in the sun it's really nice. It's not cold and it is good to hold on. But really, I think the winter time, the fall storms, the heavy winds, I think that is really the time we're gonna see the most good part. So for me, yeah, really excited to go into the fall already, while it just became summer. And on the other hand, you have to enjoy the summer first before we go to the winter. Good morning from Florida, TRX, welcome. Good afternoon. The British are the same, Mrs. Wolves? Yeah, really? Yeah, but I know, but you guys are used to bad weather, right? I mean, in the UK, there's a lot more percentage of rain, I guess. At least that's what I thought. There was a lot more percentage of rain over a year than there is in the Netherlands. Although sometimes I'm doubting myself when saying that, but the Belgians do it too, Davy. Really? Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, but I think what people say is that Dutchies are a little famous for complaining about the weather and whatnot. I'm guilty myself too as well sometimes. I'm not saying I'm not one of them. I'm also one of them. Yeah, but I thought in the UK there was like a more percentage of bad weather than there is in the Netherlands. But I'm not sure that is 100% true. The North get it worse. Okay. I mean, I think I saw a while ago. I saw someone from. I think I'm not sure who it was, but it was someone who was streaming in the UK, and I'm not sure which channel it was. Do not remember. But he said like, if you post a photo of the UK, whenever photo it is, almost every time it's cloudy. And if you look up on Google, that is funny. If you look up on Google photos from from kind of the most months in the season, you see a lot of rain, wind, and things. But I do know there's a lot of beautiful days as well. And the UK is a beautiful country. If you compare that to the Netherlands, it's really really a big difference. Maybe it's the case that just everyone complains about the weather. Should be. It can be very well. Ja, Transat. And the funny thing, I read an article about France and Spain, and the warmer sides of the European lands. That the siesta was invented. It was done to get people out of the warmth, because really all the heat, and if you're busy, if you keep yourself busy in the heat, it's not good for your body. It's not good for the health. So that's why they invented the siesta to shut it down in the afternoon when it's too hot, and then go on in the nighttime. And I think it was an article about the Netherlands, that in the Netherlands we don't have too much ACs built in, and that in the future they say it will be an all AC built country, because everywhere in the summers it will be getting hotter every year, they say, or every few years. So they made like a story about the siesta, that would be a good thing to do here as well in a couple of years' time. And I'm really all for that. I know it's never gonna happen in the Netherlands, but hard south but raw power, yeah. Picking on the climate? No, I'm not picking on the climate. I really don't. Yeah, I did a siesta yesterday, Muta. Now you get it. Now you get it. I did a siesta. Yeah, I did a siesta yesterday. It was a forced siesta. It was. Yeah. No, but really, I would encourage that. Really, why not? Work in the mornings, in the early mornings, and work a little bit in the nighttime. Yeah, and chill in the afternoon. Why not? Should be good. Hey, Alistar, I didn't see your comment. I'm not sure. We can have a look to that. That's a good comment. I think maybe with the maybe it has to do something with the flex of the wings or something. That could be it because it's that wide, you know. Maybe it's that. We're gonna definitely have a look later on to get an answer to that. That's one I don't know really myself. 2 days work, 5-day pay. Yeah, yeah, that is help. That is a lot better. A lot better. So for all the new people coming in, welcome guys. Welcome to Schiphol Airport today. My name is Bas, and I'm also from the Netherlands. And we will be streaming mostly every weekend, and sometimes on the Wednesdays as well, or a day when I'm free of work. So if you haven't used the like button and like what you see, then hit it. It will help us a lot today. And if you haven't subscribed yet, then you know what to do. You won't miss any of the weekly shows. Where was he from? We gotta have a look at the radar a bit. All right, let's take a peek. Air France. Ooh, first of the day, the Air Baguette to Amsterdam, the Embraer E190, 18 years old. Flight of an hour. France, Paris is really close by, of course. We have one coming in from Toulouse, the E195E2, the brand new one. And I think this one comes in as well from Cork, E190 as well. So a couple of narrow bodies coming in. Let's wait on that. Do we see something else? Let's take a peek on the Polderbaan, on the normal side. Does any one of you know, maybe for the people who come here regularly, are the fences gone everywhere or not? I think it is. There's a little. Piles of dirt, of course. I think it's almost, they should be finishing it up in a couple of weeks. Oops, hello sir. Yeah, they should be finishing it up soon. So I'm curious to see if the 17th, what they say, if that is true. Let's hope so. You saw bikes passengers open, yeah. I think it's definitely closed until the 17th or something like that. But you know, maybe yeah, people go above the fences and alongside the fences. Maybe it's that. Roy, good afternoon. How are you? Happy Sundays. Did you see a little thunderstorm yesterday yourself, Roy? Or we were right in the middle of it yesterday evening. We picked really the wrong place to stay yesterday evening, so it was really really bad. But it was beautiful to see. It was good. The air baguette, yeah. And I think we were yesterday evening. We were live as well from the beginning of the Polderbaan. Really, I was trying out really a place I found. Well, I walked by and I saw, maybe try there, maybe go have a peek on there. It was a good place. It was nice, really up close. And I think we were just left. We just left at the right time because an hour later, the clouds were forming, and then hell broke loose. So yesterday evening was right about the right time to stop. Yeah, tagging on the phone, no problem. Did you see the quali, Roy? What did you think? I'm hoping he will be getting a good result later on today. But I think that will be difficult for him. All right. Let's see. The KLM flight from Cork will be arriving soon, the E190 Embraer, the 16-year-old one, flight time of 1 hour and 16 minutes. We'll have a flight from Barcelona, the 737, flight of 1 hour and 40 minutes, also a KLM flight. Transavia coming in from Olbia. And we'll have Air France again from Paris on the A320. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm gonna look back later on. Yeah, he will go all in, so that will be fun to see. Transavia, the A321. I'm gonna have a look at the arrival board because I'm expecting. I thought it was Silkway, and also Atlas Air should be coming in. They should be here in a couple. Air France will be the first from Paris, the A320, the 20-year-old one. And then after that we have the flight from Geneva, the 737, 24-year-old KLM flight. And also the flight from Milan will join us here, probably. Outside is better, inside is the sauna. Yeah, for now, I really have to say it's really fine. We have a lot of wind over here at the airport. So we can see a wobble here and there. So the big breeze is really comforting this afternoon. It's really good. Nothing to complain about. So yeah, that will be good. Marvin checked it. Atlas is around 14:45, Silkway around 3. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I saw something around that time frame. Yeah, another air baguette. Yeah, the second one in a short period. And I see Norwegian. If I look to my right, that is landing on the center. So center still open. And it is getting clouded up a bit as we speak. It won't be a thunderstorm today, that's for sure. But it's getting a little more windy, and a little more. The clouds are building up. We're gonna take a look. It is not as open as it was an hour ago. So it's getting to us a bit. But that is good. There we have our daily friend, the bird controllers. Alright, let's take a look. KLM flight from Milan, indeed, yeah, he's coming here, the 737, 25 years old. We'll have a flight from KLM coming from Manchester, the brand new A321neo. And also a KLM flight from Bordeaux is coming in a few minutes. All right, the next one. Nice weather here, Dennis. Yeah, true. Yeah, really good. Compared to last week, yeah, all in all happy. Really good weather. Let's take a look. I really want to see if the on what time center will be closed again. That is something I do want to know. Let's take a peek around there. While we're waiting for the flight from Bordeaux to arrive. Let's see, we're leaving 13:30 almost. Yeah, so around 2 it should be closing up 18C. So center will be hopefully will be closed by then. Let's see, flight from Bordeaux will be the first, the 737, the KLM flight. We'll have Air France again from Paris, the A220. And we'll have Transavia coming from Alicante. There's a lot of air fronts. My days. Hey Roy, welcome to the Airport Live Lounge. Thank you very much, Roy. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome in. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. All drinks on Roy. Yeah, yep. All right, Air France from Paris again, the A220, a brand new one. Transavia from Alicante next up. We'll have Saudi on center coming in. I have to have a peek, if I can get a peek from you guys. Let's see if we can manage that. It will be a little bit harder before they, because of the umbrella that's hanging above my head. But I think we can get a glimpse. That should be possible. A lot of people from Paris today. I think this is the third flight from Paris in an hour. The third one already. Wanted to use a custom emoji, found out it wasn't even a member. Ah, that's no problem, Roy. It's no problem. But we're glad having you here on board, man. So thank you very much. Yeah, the Saudi's going to send. I think after this one he will be come inside for us. I'll have to take a walk around and yeah, I think we can see a little piece. Oh, I think I can see it. You know what? Let's try. Let's make a move over to the other side. Let's see if we can take a glimpse of him real quick. There we are. I think that will be it. Not sure how far I can go. We'll have to be remains to be seen. But that is the Saudi flight. Really difficult from this angle. Well, it's still up close. Yeah, there's the umbrella. I was already thinking that should happen. Alright. KLM flight just got in. Let's take a peek. The Dreamliner. Hey Philip, welcome. Yeah, from Jeddah. They're all fleeing Paris for the heat. Yeah, that's true. Could be. That could be. Yeah, that should be possible. All right, let's take a look at the radar on what to expect in the upcoming minutes. Also, I'm going to take a look on center as well. Not really much special over there. On here, we're going to see the flight from London, the A321neo. That is a 1-year-old KLM flight, and Iberia, the A320 from Madrid. And we'll also have Transavia coming in once again from Alicante. Okay. Yeah, maybe Holland is the same, yeah. For sure. For sure that it's the same. Ah, and it's clouded up a little here. But it's getting a little more open. I don't think the weather is going to be a problem today. It's a really good weather today. No issues there. Nice and windy. So it's really not that hot. Oh, what is it? They say 26 degrees. Oh, it doesn't feel that way. It feels more like yeah, with the wind, it feels more like 19 or 20 or so. Pretty good. Ooh, and I still have a coffee, I see. Let's make a start on that before it gets too warm. Okay. Sunday, the washing day, Bermuda. Yeah, we also have to do a lot of washing and cleaning up to do, I guess. Because I think last week we also had like the big rainstorm last week at the house, and yeah, it's another funny story from my side. It also involves the weather again. We had a lot of rain, a lot of heavy rains, and we have, I'm not sure how do you pronounce it in English, but you have like the sunscreens for the windows, the electric sunscreens. We do have a set of those, and when we went upstairs to one of the rooms, there was like the whole floor was under the water. So there's probably a leak in one of the sunscreens or something like that. So I'm hoping if I get home later on tonight that it's not gonna be wet again, because the mechanic still has to come. Yeah, that was an unpleasant surprise. It was a lot of water. If you think about the storms that we had last night, that was just going over our house as well. So I'm thinking we have some cleaning to do later on. There's the Transavia flight as well. Yeah, long list to do. Yeah, I think so, Mira. I think so. I think that is what it is. So for all the new viewers coming in, welcome here. Welcome to the Polderbaan at Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. For the ones who are not familiar with me, my name is Bas, and I will be streaming every week, mostly in the weekends and sometimes during the weeks as well, when I have some spare time left. And we're also yeah, we're going to I think, yeah, it's probably a couple of weeks ago we went to Frankfurt, and we're going the first week of September again. Yeah, it will be the second trip to Frankfurt as well. So if you don't want to miss any of those, then hit the subscribe button, and you'll be there. And hit the like button, guys, if you haven't done so. It will help me a lot for today's show. All right, those two are in. Let's see, it's not that busy since the center baan is still open. So we're gonna have to wait a little on our next arrival. Let's see, and that's gonna take a little while, I see. The A350 from Doha is coming in, but I think he will be coming to center, because he's coming from the east. So let's keep an eye on him. Ooh, that coffee's not good, it's warm. I'm not gonna drink that. Ooh, warm coffee. It's an iced coffee, so when it's warm, that's not a good thing. Done with that. Yeah, I'm thinking the Qatar A350 should be going to center as well. We'll have Lufthansa from Frankfurt coming in. So let's take a peek around there. Let's see what he's gonna do. It's Red Bull time, yeah. No. I have a lot of liters on water with me, so that will be good. That will be good. Gary has to go. Thank you for hanging out, Gary, and have a nice end of the weekend, man. And I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for stopping by. He's doing his rounds in the meantime. Yuda has an ice cream. Also good. Alright, let's check on the flight from Doha for a bit. Let's see where he is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully he's going to come to us. That will be a great asset for today. Wouldn't mind that at all. We wouldn't mind that at all, but I think, yeah, I think he's going to center as well. So it should take like 10 to 20 minutes before center should be closing. That means all the traffic that is coming into the airport is coming to our way. But the Qatar is definitely going to the Centerbaan. So we're gonna have a look over there. Let's take a peek. Where is he? Let's see. Must be somewhere around there. There he is. Yeah. There he goes. And off he is. Yeah, that was pretty hard from this side. All right. Well, there was a glimpse of the A350 Qatar. I hear someone is chasing birds away. Not sure if you guys can hear that as well, but I can definitely hear that. Yeah, the zoom is good. The zoom is good. But since I got the umbrella here, a little bit of shade for the sun. Oh, he's already gone. Where's he going? There he is. We have our flight inbound. Let's see. We're on again. All right. EasyJet, Rob says. Good. Yeah, from Faro, the A319, 17 years old. After that, Transavia, also from Faro, on the 737. And then after that, the Lufthansa from Frankfurt, that's the A320. So those three will be joining us next up. And then we'll also have a flight from Turin coming in, and one again from London. It's again an EasyJet. Our Transavia flight next up. Hey Gyro, good afternoon. How are you? Good afternoon, my friend. On to the next we go. Lufthansa from Frankfurt, the A320. Alright, Frankfurt is in. He is in. Let's see. We'll go over to the next KLM flight from Turin, the Embraer E190, 16 years old. Then EasyJet from London again on the A319. And then Swiss from Zurich. Well, I'll be eating by bugs. A lot of bugs here. It is that day. That day it is. Come on, get off. What days? Little, I think a little wasp or something that there was. I'm really not liking those. Quick! Good afternoon, welcome. Alright, EasyJet joining us now. Still no cops on the location. No, that's true, that is true. That is true. Wim, good afternoon. Sometimes the police is on a regular basis over here. Yesterday they were here quite a lot. Today not so much. Alright, Swiss from Zurich. Right, next up, Egypt Air from Cairo on the 737, 15 years old, and then we'll have Corendon coming from Burgas. Easy there. Rob has to go shortly. Yeah, it's cool, Rob. Take care, man. Ah, you flew DL-47, delayed 3 hours and cancelled the day before to sleep overnight at the NH hotel. It was so hot. Yeah, it was a hot day, Tours, but welcome. Yeah, it was a hot day. Really a hot week it was. Yeah. Today is a lot better. Today is a lot better. The blue names, Quack. Yeah, the blue names. True. I'm wondering, is center already closed or don't? Special Agent Michael. Special Agent. KLM flight 1920 from Zurich is the first. Then we'll have Transavia from Malaga on a brand new A321. Ah, it's closed already? Good. Yeah, that's good. Means all the traffic is for us in the upcoming hour. You called the agency to give me the good aircraft? Yeah, Muda. That should be funny, right? That's a possibility. That should be good. Alright, Transavia off from Malaga, the brand new A321. And then after that we'll have a flight from Rio de Janeiro, the Dreamliner. The KLM Dreamliner, that is 5 years old. And then after that a flight from Gothenburg. On to the next one. Quack subscribed and also bang the like button. Love watching airplanes, very relaxing. Thank you very much, Quack. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy. Are you coming from the USA, by the way? Florida. Alright. should be nice and warm over there as well. GPN, good afternoon. Welcome here. Alright, on to our next arrival then. Let's take a peek. KLM flight from Gothenburg, the 737, 27 years old. Will be our first, and then we'll have the flight from Trondheim on the E2 E195 Embraer. We'll have Transavia coming in from Catania, and Qatar Cargo from Chicago, the 777F. Will be the fourth in line. There you have it. Now late. There we go. Let's see. Before you move to where I am now, you used to sit and watch the airplanes editing at FL Fort Lauderdale. "30 minutes from Georgia." All right. Yeah, we have a couple of people from the USA in here. Mostly every week. There's also a lot of plane watching going on in the USA. I do watch them myself, mostly when I'm at home at the evenings. This is the E195 E2 coming in. I think one more to go before the Qatar Cargo will be joining us. Well, let's take a peek. ATL's not spotting friendly at all, no? Alright, first up, Transavia from Catania on the 737. And then we'll have the Qatar Cargo from Chicago, the 9-year-old 777 freighter. Let us quickly go there. Take a peek at over him. The 777 cargo freighter from Qatar. Off to Schiphol Oost he goes, to the cargo area. Will be a 15 to 20 minute drive for him. At least 15. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, I saw the flyover. Yeah, it was really low, really low. Yeah, I think I saw that on I think it was Instagram or something. Yeah. A few stream at Carolina. Ah, okay. I haven't seen those. On to our next we go. Let's see. A couple of them lining up. Royal Jordanian from Oman, the A320, the beautiful one. Really nice livery. EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca, the A320. And we have Vueling from Alicante. This one I also really like. It's really dark, but it's beautiful. But I got the permission. Yeah, the wing got very close to the ground. Yeah. Yeah, a little closer would end up in tragedy. It was not the best choice. Yeah, it's a little bit dark. I mean, if the sun is in the right direction, it's really really beautiful. For now, it was a little dark. Are you going to be there when the flight from Max Verstappen is coming? Yeah, maybe trying. If I have the time, why not? I'm thinking that will be on a Tuesday, Wednesday. So maybe in a Wednesday. Who knows? Let's take a peek. Vueling will be the first from Alicante, and then Transavia again from Kos on the A321. We'll also have a flight inbound from KLM from Naples. That is a 737. So 3 coming up. Do you do the flight sims? No, I don't. I did do a couple of years on sim racing. I did a couple of years on that. Really enjoyed that. But I haven't tried the flight sims. No. And that is just because, you know, if you're doing the real-time flights, it's gonna take a long time. Especially to do the longer flights, and I don't really have the patience for that, I think. I think that is not really for me. Farley asked me if do you ever was on a TUI flight. No. No, I haven't been on a TUI flight. I have only been in it, yeah, kind of sad. I only been on Transavia flights in my life, yeah. Only the Transavia flights, yeah. Flight lost delayed by 30 minutes, okay, no problem. The wind is picking up a little more. Time for a little drink as well. So, Transavia to Portugal, yeah. I think I've been, and then there was back in the day when I was like really young. A long time ago, I went to, I think it was Mallorca. I think there was a Transavia flight as well. I've been to Turkey with Transavia years ago, and to Portugal as well. Yeah, I think that was to Faro. I went the airport Faro. And those were all 737s as well. Yeah, all 737 Boeings. Mika going on TUI in September. Alright. Place plotting Curacao. What comes first as the next stream in the future? You mean the streams, the little trips, you mean? I think, yeah, I think Frankfurt will be first. That will be the first week of September. Because then we have like 2 weeks off again. And the A380 is coming in. Yeah, he just got in like, was it an hour ago? I think just before you got in here. The Emirates A380 is coming in on a daily regular basis. Yeah, I think Frankfurt class in the first week of September, probably. The first week or the second week, it depends on the weather really a bit, but it will be that. I wanted to go to Brussels last Wednesday, but it was really too hot, so I didn't do that. Yeah, Brussels, yeah. Yeah, Brussels is really a thing for example, a Wednesday, you know, in between, as it's not that busy most of the time. So that Brussels will be for some Wednesdays here and there. But I'm thinking the next big trip will be September. Yeah, Frankfurt again. I mean, we've been there like, was it 4 weeks ago? We came there. We had so much fun in Frankfurt. You know, it was really great. So that is one we're gonna go one per 6-7 weeks. You know, as a change. Most weekends will still be here as well, of course. But no, Brussels is in Belgium. Brussels is in Belgium, and that is not. It's a smaller airfield, a bit smaller. It's the capital city of Belgium. Yeah, the capital city of Belgium is Brussels, and Brussels has an airfield too. It's not that big like Schiphol or Frankfurt, but you know the good part about Brussels is that it's really simple to spot. There's only a few runways, and Brussels Airlines has some of the, yeah, I think one of the most good liveries there is really. They have a couple of special liveries. If you don't know them, just look up on the Google. Just type in special liveries Brussels Airlines. Then you see a page where they're all displayed. They're really nice. So those are fun to see. I think on Brussels there's only 1 or 2 747s coming in. Not a lot. A couple of 777s. And further on, only the more narrow bodies. But the Frankfurt trip, there is like, I really had a lot of fun over there. It was really good. Let's check in the tower for a bit. Are we seeing someone? We'll still have to wait until the next arrival. 12:52, yeah. It was there, it was there. Let's take a peek. I think this one goes to Prague, Mumbai. Yeah, I think it's coffee time. If you guys need something to drink, this is the time to do it. Yeah, Brussels was for Brussels. Frankfurt was great. It was good spotting locations, and yeah, You also can see a lot of the ground operations over there, so that was really fun to do. Also, we did a nighttime, late evening stream. It was really fun, really fun. So yeah, expect us to go there once per 6-7 weeks. So we have a little trip on our hands for all of us. Ah, what do I hear? Scaring some birds away again. You know, in Paris, Charles de Gaulle is really a place, and I already explained that a couple of times. It's really a place I do want to go because it's really, yeah. I know it's big, and you know, a lot of traffic over there, lots of them. A couple of A380s and stuff, and lots of 747s. Everything is coming in there and going out. The problem there is the spotting location is very difficult, and the only place I know of for me to take on the gear and make, yeah, you know, somewhat good of an image. There's only one place, one really good place, and that is near the highway. So if you're standing there a couple of days at a time, in all the fuzziness, you don't have any ears left. And the wind has to be perfect for landings, for arrivals. The wind has to come from the east. Well, you know, the wind is nearly coming from the east, rarely. And the case was, the last time we got there, the wind was coming, I think, from the north or from the southwest, I think it was. And that is then, it's a really difficult, difficult view. And also, what Paris makes it harder is that if you look on the flight radar, for example, just open it up, look up on Charles de Gaulle, you can definitely see the northern side of the runways and the south side. They have 4 runways parallel to each other, one for landing and one for takeoffs. The only downside to that is that the lane where they take off is a little lower set than the landing strip. So from the spotting places you can't really see all of the airplane on the takeoff strip, and that is really a bummer. You know, and for us it's like I think it's like 3.5 hour drive over there. Yeah, and if you go there and the wind is wrong and you know there's nothing happening, then you're really there for nothing. So I really want to make sure the wind is good before I go there. But if it is, we'll definitely be there, and we'll definitely go have a look. And Düsseldorf, yeah, that's I haven't been really checking Düsseldorf, I have to say. We chose how's the parking lot doing? Let's see. We chose Frankfurt because of the traffic mostly, and because I knew the spotting places were good. You know, so easy to reach. Mostly for us, since we're really a bit abroad, you really want to make sure you'll get the right places, right? Roy has to sign off and watch the F1. Completely understandable, Roy. Enjoy it. And don't spoil the end result. I want to see when I get home. But thanks very much for stopping by, Roy, and thanks for your membership, and enjoy the race, man, and see you on the next one. Waiting time. EasyJet on the way from Malaga. The brand new A321, A320, sorry. Let's see. Let's take a peek. It's gonna take a little while before he gets here, because he just has to make the turn, of course. Let's go. He will probably be here in a minute. It's gotta take some time. Where did I leave the drink? Over here. Marvin, what time did you say the Silk Grey was coming? Around 3, of course. Something like 3 o'clock. Later than 3. I think a little later than 3 it was. We have the 747 from Lufthansa shooting over us to Mexico City. Up too high. I can't really see that. About 3, okay. A little wait on that. I think the EasyJet's on final approach. Yeah, the brand new A320. Let's take a peek. That one's going to London. We'll have another flight from Lufthansa from Munich, the A320 coming to Amsterdam. It's just above the Marker Meer. KLM flight from Sao Paulo. The famous one. The famous one from Sao Paulo, that is. The 777ER. 14 years old. He will be joining us in a minute as well. The famous 777, yeah. That was good. Düsseldorf 2 runways, not busy now. Yeah. Yeah, the Atlas is delayed. Yeah, you know what it is, guys. There are a lot of airfields a little closer by that you can go. But if there's not a lot of traffic, yeah, there's not a lot to be seen. Of course, if you can go up to the terminals and watch over there, then it will probably be fine. Curaçao, yeah, is that good? Don't know if I can stand the heat over there, but who knows? Maybe once. Yeah, it will be a challenge to get all the gear up there. That will be it. That would be a challenge. All right, let's take a look. EasyJet. He joined us. There he is. Düsseldorf very busy. I'm gonna take a look at that. Maybe it's fun to go one time. Düsseldorf is not very far from us. It is good drivable. So I will have a look into that, guys. Maybe if we'll have a vacation in a couple of weeks, we'll definitely go to Frankfurt as well. Maybe we can combine the one of the two. I'll have a look into that. Maybe that's a fun idea. Why not? we'll have to do some some research on the Düsseldorf airport and see if that is the thing we want to do. But you know, if it's really a busy airport, then yeah, maybe we can combine the two in a few weeks. Will be fun. Will be fun to do. Another year on a holiday. Yeah, I'm on holidays, Michael. It's closer than AMS for you. Yeah. Yeah, London Heathrow. Yeah. You know, you have to take the. I think if we go to the UK, we have to take the car train. It's a possibility. Yeah, you never know, guys. We're really open to new ideas as well. We'll have to wait a little on the next arrival here. Yeah, Düsseldorf. Yeah, maybe. Why not? Should be fun. So much vacation. Yeah, we work a lot, Michael. We work a lot. Well, not a lot, but enough. Enough. Yeah, enough. You can recommend Düsseldorf. Okay, well, definitely have a look, Mr. Mika. Maybe we can combine them. Yeah, we can combine them. Maybe if it's good, I think it's good drivable over there. I'll have to take a look at the spotting place and stuff, but you know, why not? If we're on a trip already, then why not go to two places, right? Work hard, play harder. Yeah. Press people asked all those over here for World Cup how in your Euros have so much vacation time. Yeah, a lot of people, Michael, just take on their vacation just at this moment to get to the Euro, to the World Cups and stuff. Yeah. All right, let's take a peek. Yeah, the KLM flight from Sao Paulo is on the last drive. From Munich, Lufthansa is coming in. The A320, 7 years old. After that, the flight from Sao Paulo, KLM flight 792, the 777ER. I'm gonna take a look at the Google Maps. Let's see, since we have some time on our hands. Let's see, Düsseldorf. Lufthaven, Düsseldorf. Yeah, that's easy. That's like 2 runways. That is good. Duisburg. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's really above, next to the border for us. That is a good drive. Yeah, that is a good drive to do. Maybe we can stop by there. I think Düsseldorf for me to drive is evenly far as Schiphol is. Alright, let's go to our flight from Sao Paulo then. The 777ER. Where is he? There he is. This is the plane that Judith caught with the phone a couple of weeks ago. That had a massive wobble. That went viral on the Instagram, this one. It was really funny. Well, not this time. This was a smooth landing. Really good. Alright, he's in. Let's take on him a little later on. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek over here. Yep. Alright. That was the 777ER coming in. A long flight from Sao Paulo. John, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome here. Let's take a look. Yeah, a couple of flights coming in. KLM flight 1972 from Split, the 737. He will be joining us here. We'll have the flight from Warsaw, another 737. Above the Mark Vermeer is the flight from Belgrade, the Embraer E195-E2. Yeah, and it's a little wait until the 747s arrive. Nice stream, good video. Thank you, John. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have been on a little waiting time for now, because this is the time of the day that it's not been really busy. That will come, but it's mostly around this time, especially if the flights are on schedule, and you can see that really well. All the flights that are coming from the west are mostly up front in the schedule because of the western side of the winds. So we'll have to be waiting on that. And we were discussing a little about the trips we do once in a while. The viewers say, Mr. Mika said maybe Düsseldorf is a good place to visit as well. Yeah, and for us that is like, I want to see, let's see how far that is from me. I think it's not that far. Yeah, that's cool. It's like 2 hours and almost 3 hours. It was almost a 3-hour drive. So let's see if we'll go to Düsseldorf first, for example, and then drive off to Frankfurt later on, maybe. Yeah, that should be a good possibility. It's a good tip, guys. Yeah, that should be nice to do. All right, so we're going to the arrival. Really up far, of course. Mika's camera shy. Ah. No, but it's good. I really haven't thought about going to 2 airports at the trip at the same time, but you know, it's a good idea. I will do the research a little about the opportunities to spot over there, and if that is that's good, then we'll yeah, maybe we can do make somewhat of a double trip over there. Düsseldorf, Frankfurt, you know, will be good. Ooh, the long wheelie. That was a little close. Well, he enjoyed himself. Alright. Hey, Rob is back. Welcome, Rob. Ugly, and I know it. Shouldn't be that bad, Mr. Mika. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Alright, our next arrival is upon us. Let's take a look. Right over there. Hey, what do we have there? Muta for the trip to Düsseldorf and Frankfurt. Thank you very much, Muta. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the massive help. Thank you, man. That is great. Ooh, I almost forgot. Come on now. Get your head together. But thank you very much, Muta. Really good support. Thank you very much. That will definitely help for the coffee in Düsseldorf. No, but really, it's a good idea. That is a good idea. I haven't really thought about. Well, I have been putting a lot of thought about the Frankfurt trips as well. You know, and the last time we tried it for the first time, and it really went really well. We thought it was really fun for ourselves to be there, and you know, a little bit more more forest areas, more nature over there in Germany. It's not that we're not used to that around here a lot. So, and I haven't really had a big thought about going to another airport as well. But I have said I wanted to go to much more places if we are able to. And I think maybe I'm gonna check on the spotting places as well over there. And I think maybe it's a fun trip to do. Maybe we can go to Düsseldorf then first as a little stop, and then go to Frankfurt, down to Frankfurt later on. Yeah, that should be good. So keep the ideas coming. That's I'm really all up for it. The E2 coming in. The wind is picking up. You can see that clearly in the image. It's getting a little windy. Alright, let's the Lufthansa 747 flying over. Yeah, it's all clouded up at the moment, so it will be hard to see. It's already almost about to see. Let's see. I think Pegasus, yeah, from Istanbul, the A321. He will be our first for now. He's on his final. What do we have here? Chicago, Shanghai to London. I see KLM flights from Hanover. That is almost at the border of the Markermeer. A lot of flights are delayed. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Yesterday was really the same. Somewhere around Kalkumer Champs-Élysées is a nice forest area close to the runways with parking area. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write that down, because that is all the info that I want to have. Yeah, but good idea, Mr. Mika. I'll definitely check it out, and if it's possible, yeah, we'll make a little detour over there. Why not? Should be fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna have my lunch. A little lunch break. Oh, yeah, he's waving. He's honking. Hello, sir. Have a good day. Scaring all the birds away, I guess. That must be a fun job to do, right? Lots to see every day. Not a dull moment anywhere. Really good. guess still believes in Santa. You don't, Michael? Are you a Santa disbeliever maybe? Alright, Pegasus from Istanbul. So a lot of delayed flights, yeah. I think that was yesterday pretty much the same. And the week before that we had they were up to schedule, almost an hour. But then we had a really busy hour, and the hour after that was really horrible. I think that was the week when I was waiting for the newly arrival to the airport. And I only got a glimpse on Zwanenburgbaan, I think, when I stopped. Alright, Pegasus from Istanbul, he's in. Yeah, a believer, why not? You have to believe something. That's true. The 777 Emirates flying 39,000 feet above you, yeah? You know, if there's a clear blue sky, then you can really see enough. But for now, that is really hard. 100 likes, thank you very much, guys. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button, it will help me a lot today. But thank you very much for the 100. I think we got some traffic coming in. EasyJet from Valencia, the A319, 17 years old. And after that we have the flight from Aberdeen on the E175 Embraer. Those two will be our first. What did you guys think about the place where I was yesterday evening? What did you think about that place? Do you think it's nice? The up close takeoffs? It was the first time I went to that place, and I'm really not sure if it's a place where you can really legally be. I'm not really sure, because just around, yeah, it's more of the less the same around like this time, like this place. Let's see, like this part here, right in the middle, that is from the province, from Haarlem and Meer, and over here, that's where I'm standing, is really a little bit from the farmer and whatnot in kind of way. And at the place where I was yesterday, it's pretty much, I think it's the same. It was a place where there was a field like this one in front of us, but the path where I was standing on was not a crop field, so I'm hoping that is a place that is open for us to stay. But I think that's a little bit more handy to go on that, if you want to go to the to see the takeoffs from there, it's pretty easy to go to that place where I was yesterday, instead of a little farther on the where the gate is, because I really hate to film between the gates, you know, and stuff. So I thought that was somewhat good. So much washing to do, really? It's that much? All right. But I thought it was a good place, really up close, and you know, Cheetah's Lane was really good. So then we'll go more often there. If we are definitely on takeoffs on an all day, then it's a good thing to do. Ah, look who's there. That is the authority vehicle. Those people are making sure everyone on the platform keeps themselves on the same rules. So not drive too hard, and use the pass and use the protective clothing and that kind of stuff. He is make sure they're doing that. Go to Curaçao. Yeah, it's a little far drive. The drive will be very far. Alright, our first one will be British Airways, the A320, 16 years old from London. And then we'll have a flight from Hanover on the Embraer E175 from KLM. Also the flight from Nice will be arriving in a couple of minutes. Yeah, the plane to Curaçao, yeah, of course. Of course. I'm not sure I'm gonna get all the gear up to there. It will be a major challenge to get all the gear up to that place. Right, on to our next one. It's not that far, well, it's far away from me. far away enough. Hey Gary, good afternoon. I think the variety of the locations are good. Also shows how beautiful the Netherlands is. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, missed one. Oh no. Come on now. Head together. Be on time. You like yesterday's vantage point a lot. Alright. Well, it's good to hear. And then we'll pick that place a couple of times more. It's only good during the takeoffs as well, of course, but for landings it's not really suitable, I think. Maybe I'll have to try that out once. I think for landings it's a bit too far off. For landings on here it's good, I think. What do you guys like from this spot? Do you think this is a nice view? Only the gates are a little bit annoying, but I mean the best place is obviously at the other end, but for now it's closed off. And in the mornings this is one good spot because of the sunlight. As you can see now, it's really up in the ice. But for the takeoffs, I did like the spot over there. Was really good. Was really up close, and if they use like the second lane, and they call it Cheetah's lane, that was really close. So that is really nice to see. I think I have some really cool close-ups from yesterday evening. So I will make a video of that as well. Don't get a ticket. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not really sure if that place belongs to the farmer or it belongs to the Haarlem and Meer. I'm really not sure, because it seemed like it was for the for the Haarlem and Meer, for the province, I think. It seems to be that way. There's also not a gate, there's not a fence or something, you know, so if there was a fence or a gate I wouldn't go there, but there wasn't. Yeah, for the landings this is good. For the takeoffs as well, because you're really you're already in the middle of here, in the middle of the runway, almost. So that is good. But I must say, when the construction work on the other end is done, I will be going to there in the afternoon. For all time's sake, right? The KLM flight put his nose wheel light out, yeah. Alright, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. There's no spotters left here. I'm really all by myself. How's the parking lot doing? All the weeds are growing big time. I think there's a lot of people here. Yeah, a lot of people. Always. There always are. Alright, let's take a look on the radar for a bit. When are you heading to Dublin on your travels? Yeah, his son was with him in Frankfurt. Yeah, we had a good chat. Lovely guy. We exchanged some stickers. Yeah, I think I have it here. Wait, I think I have it in the back. Let's take a look. I think I still have it. Yeah, there it is. Look. We'll be making some advertisements for the guy. This is it. Yeah, there it is. Lovely guy from Dubjet Aviation Videos. Paul, good guy. So make sure if you haven't looked him up, just do that. He makes some good streams as well from Dublin. Yeah, good guy, funny guy. Met him in Frankfurt a couple of weeks ago. I'm not sure if will be heading to Dublin as well. It takes a lot of effort by train and car and train and whatnot for us. On a plane it should be doable, right? That is true. All right, on to our next arrival. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, there we go. The 747 is coming in from Miami. 24-year-old one. The Atlas Air. He's here. Once on a sudden he's here. But first up we'll go to Amsterdam from Florence. The E2-E195 Embraer from KLM. Second after that will be the Atlas Air 747. Alrighty. Where did I leave it? That will be the first queen of the day. And I'm not sure, I think half an hour later, that should be the second one then. That should be the Silk Grey 747 later on. With a half an hour spare time. Alright, it's time. The first of the day. Here we go. Atlas Air 747 from Miami. Focus, Niels, focus. Oh, she's in there. Good stuff. Does the Silkway have a lot of delay, Marvin? What time is it set for now? So that was the first queen of the day. Really nice. Really good. It's arriving. It's upon us. Let's see. EasyJet, the base of Mulhouse sticker from Geneva, the A320, and after that we'll have the KLM flight from Birmingham, the E175 Embraer. She's in. Let's see. Marco, good afternoon. Welcome. The police actually asked you to move along quite politely the other day, right where you are now. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not at the roundabout. I'm quite a few yards back over here. And the police comes here regular basis, and I had a chat with them lately. If it's okay, and this is for them, it's okay. So this place is a good place to stay. But at the roundabout over here, I think you mean like this one over there. Yeah. If you're at that, were you there by car, or were you on moving on the legs or a bicycle or something? Because if you were there by car, then you will get sent away. And I also am not here by a car. I'm on the foot, so to speak. If you're not here by a car, then you can definitely spot some planes over here. Not a problem whatsoever. Time of day, the sun is at this point. Let's see. Center runway open. Oh yeah. Ah, Judith is here. No, we're not have been moved. Asked to move yet. No, no, no. It's really because you're if you're here by car, then you will get sent off. Otherwise, it will not be a problem. Because you met him for the first time as I was watching the Silkway arriving, and I get to go up to him and I was talking to him because I see him on Horian Hill and Pillars. Yeah, I was a good guy. I really enjoyed chatting with him. Really fun. Yeah, center runway opened again for the next hour. Let's take a peek on the Silkway. On here we're gonna have the British Airways from London, the E190, and a lot of flights will be going to center as well. So let's take a peek at the Silkway on what time he is arriving. Yeah. Of course, I don't see that. 3:24. Oh, that should be now. Good. That should be now. Let's map him and see where he is. If it is a... Oh, he's not... No. That wasn't the British Airways. 3 scheduled. Actual arrival. Well, can't really see it. We'll have to have a look. Park with the car, yeah. Yeah, they're not angry. It's not like you get a fine right away. But it's they mostly ask people to go away, because this road is being used for emergencies as well. Yeah, you would get sent off or asked to leave, and then it's fine, mostly. But you can park up the car at the front of the road before the sign. Yeah, you have to walk a little, that is true, but you can just if you're on foot or a bike or something, then it's really no problem, and no one's gonna send you away here. The British Airways flight just came in. I really love the British Airways emotes, good. The pit stop fan. The pit stop fan. Alright, let's take on and have a look at the arrival board, since center runway is also open. If there are any major flights over there, I want to take a look, of course. I'm not waiting on Silkway yet, I think. Yeah, it's already half an hour late, so that will come. We're leaving almost 15:30. Let's see. A couple of flights from Düsseldorf, German Airways. We'll have a couple of KLM, of course. Air Baltic too. Another German Airways. Yeah, it's gonna be the KLM Power Hour soon. There will be a lot of Embraers and A320s coming in. Ponta Delgada, Transavia, Ethiopian for Marrakesh, estimated 414. Yeah, okay. Reykjavik. Yeah, I don't see any major flights until, what is it, 5, 6? Let's see, 777 from Emirates scheduled around 5:10. Yeah, I'm hoping the Silkway will get his nose in soon. That should be really good. But it is mostly the center runway we're looking at. Oh, let's take a peek over there. I have to set it up a little, like so. Air Baltic. And there's the pole for the umbrella. Center landing, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, until we have the approach over here, let's take a look at some center arrivals. There he goes, the 737. Alright. That is the sign. Don't park the car. Alright. Center runway, yeah. Always a pleasure. I'm gonna fill up the bottle with water a little, because I know I have 3 left over. Let's get that fixed. You see, all the talking does miss me. Almost an airplane. Come on. Alright, he's in. Let's see. Let's take a peek. A couple of them coming to center runway, of course. German Airways, the Deutsche Tourwagen. Oh, he's there. Has to be quick. close. Yeah, there's not a lot happening over here. I think EasyJet will be the first from Belfast, the A319, 18 years old. A couple of flights from the west coming in, yeah. KLM flight from Edinburgh. The 737 will have Transavia from Ponta Delgada, the A321. And also the flight from Las Vegas will be joining us here, the 777ER. So we have a couple of flights coming up. Spec 1524 after 1520. Let's see. It's not released yet. Right. So the first will be the flight from EasyJet from Belfast, the A319. Let's go take a look. He is pretty far away still. The next KLM flight joining us, let's see. The flight from Edinburgh, the 737, 18 years old he is. Then we'll have Transavia from Ponta Delgada on the A321 Neo. And then it's time for the inbound flight from Las Vegas, the 777ER. think I kicked the cable from the microphones out. I was talking to you guys all the time. Well, we're here. I was saying, Suparna Airlines will be joining us soon. And I was chatting along, and then I thought, huh, I don't see the thing moving. It was nice and quiet. Yeah, I can imagine that. When I was walking around with the camera a little bit, and I kicked the cable out of the USB port of the laptop, so it obviously doesn't work. Pretty far away still. Famous line of Bob Ross. Watching the F1? No, no, no. I was just wandering around with the camera a bit. But I just set the utility card right next to the tripod today, and yeah, problem. Kick the cable out. Let's see. There we are. Suparna, the 777 freighter. Let's see. Yeah, the 777F. Yeah, it's brand new. This is the brand new one. The brand new one. Let's see. All right. That was good and loud. Really nice. All right. That's the new 777 freighter from Suparna. Mighty. Very good. All right, let's see. Another one coming up. Nice coloring. Yeah, it was good. Beautiful livery. Let's see, what do we have next? Let's take a peek. I think it's Welling. Yeah, Welling from Barcelona, the A320, 7 years of age. Then we'll have the KLM flight from Stavanger on the E190 Embraer. We'll have a flight from Nantes coming in. A flight from London will be joining us here as well. Paris once again. A flight from Dublin and Iceland Air from Reykjavik. So quite a few coming up. Marvin, do you have an ETA on the Silkway maybe? Do you know? Because I haven't been able to see. Yeah, I see the arrival, but not the time. Not sure why that is, but can't really see it. Ooh, wobble. Yeah, yeah. Strong winds from the west. Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up a little. It's getting a lot firmer. That's... Yeah, the winds are getting picked up a little by little. BFT4 around that. And while that is not pretty strong, the wind gusts that are in between them are really heavy. So that's why you see a wobble from one of the airplanes once in a while. You can really see that happening. The next one already in line. There we go. 1929. Whoa, that's a little bit on the late side. Was on for 3 in the morning. Will be a little later then. That is a little later. Did you know Paul caught the Air China 747 landing into Dublin carrying the minister in for his day? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you must drink a lot, but the water's coming out of your nose. Woo! Also delayed. Okay. Well, then I'll be. There's the police. Then I will be having a look on the radar to see what we're getting here. This is the, let's see, the KLM flight from Dublin. And after that is the turn for the Iceland Air joining us in. Right. Haagse Gamer, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome here. Yeah, that was the popo inderdaad. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the police. Yeah, a little bit on the late side. A little bit on the late side. Not too much, but by a little. Alright, let's take a peek. Because we have a lot of delays, and I think there's not a lot special coming in again, at least for the first hour and a half, it seems. This one's pretty nice, the Iceland there. I'm always liking the delivery from them. It's simple, but yeah, still it stands out. And that for me is what it's all about. Alright, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek if we're getting somewhere. Do we get some special in here or not? Let's see. KLM flight from Newcastle will be the first, the Embraer E190. We'll have the flight from Manchester on the E175. Power hour KLM, the E190 from Brussels as well. And one from Porto, that will be the 737. Yeah, I don't think, guys, in the upcoming hour it's gonna be really something worthwhile waiting on. Hey Aase, how are you? From Den Haag, I suppose. How are you doing, man? On to the next one. I'm gonna wait on him for a little while. How's the weather in Den Haag? Is it still should be a lot less heat than yesterday, of course. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's our usual KLM power hour in the afternoon. Cloudy and windy, yeah. Yeah, and here as well. It's pretty windy. I do appreciate a little wind today, especially after the massive heat that we got. After this one, the 737 will come in, if I remember correctly. Ooh, the squeaky brakes. Yeah, the temperature is really better. Yeah. Yeah, a lot better. Lots better. Yeah, that says a lot. The temperature is rising. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, the KLM flight from Porto The 737, 7 years old. We'll have after that Transavia from Tenerife. On the A321, we'll have a KLM flight from Geneva coming in. So those three will be our first for now. Alright, the drone battery is ready. 37C was too much, yeah, it really was, it really was. For me as well, it was last week, it was so warm. And really to 0 to no wind at all. Yeah, I think I spent a lot of time in the plastic swimming pool lately, the past week. And that was the best. But lucky for us guys, the next upcoming week the weather will be a lot better. Humidity was terrible, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the most problem, the humidity. I see. Kenya Airways, the Dreamliner, will be going to center, so we're gonna take a look at him in a minute. And on here we're gonna see the Transavia from Tenerife. And also the flight from Geneva. Another flight from Marrakesh, from London. Yeah, all the little ones coming in. One week better and then again harder, yeah. I think we have to be prepared for a hot week again in a couple of weeks, yeah. They say in July it's gonna be evenly hot again. Yep. It is a bummer, but I'd rather have a little bit of cold than that much heat. Because cold you can really put some clothes on and do something about it, get heated gloves or whatever. On this weather, the warm weather, you can really do nothing except drink a lot and stay under a tarp or an umbrella or whatnot. So I rather have the cold, yeah, the cold and the windiness. But all in all, today, very nice, a very nice, cozy day, at least. It's not warm. It's like it says 26, but there's little, yeah, that's clouds. It's clouded up, big time. So the sun hasn't got any chance to go through. And we have lots of wind today, so really good. Not warm at all. It's really enjoyable. Yeah, that's the Airbus. Yeah. And this will be the Embraer E190. Ooh, look at the wind gusting, really hard. There we go. This one's coming from Geneva, and after that one we're going to take a look at the center for the Kenya Airways Dreamliner. So let's go there and then pick on the Dreamliner first. I'm going to have to switch it up a little. You'll be in Helsinki for a week? Wow, nice. Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up now. It's getting a lot more. All right, let's gonna take a look at the Kenya Airways in a bit. Hopefully cooler there. Yeah, it should be. Should be. Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera off to the side of the Centerbaan, and we're gonna have a peek at the Kenya Airways over there. Let's see. I'll have to set something up here, a little like so. This will be good. All right. The Dreamliner, Kenya Airways. There he is. This is a little bit hard to do, but I want to take a good look. You can see it in the image. Really, really, really windy. Oopsie. We're almost down. Oh yeah. Really hard angle for me. And down he is. All right. Never complain about Dutch winter, just the lack of daylight. Yeah. Yeah, but still. Yeah, in the midwinter it's dark like, what is it, 6 o'clock? Yeah, of course, that is a bit... Yeah. That is a lot less that it's early dark, but you know. I think the winter has its own charm. That definitely is. Alright, let's take a look. Do we have something special left? I don't think so. We do. Ethiopian Airlines from Marrakesh, the A350-900. Let's see if he goes to the Polderbaan. Should be. Finland is great. I always remembering SETA Euros. Oopsie doopsie. What did I do here? What do I see here? Fun Radio, 25 euro donation, said nice channel, please go on. Thank you very much, Fun Radio. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. That is mega. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Really great. That is a mega one. Thank you very much, man. Alright, it's a little time to wait for the Dreamliner, of course. Let's see. I think the Dreamliner will be our last one for today, because I don't see really anything special up until the later hours of the day. It's also getting a bit darker. I didn't think it shouldn't be darker any soon, but still it is. For the great stream, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, that's really mega. Alright, there we go, the Dreamliner. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. From Marrakesh, the Dreamliner, the A350. Oh, see, my head is already somewhere else. Already at home, almost. 2.5 hour drive. The A350, yeah, it's a good one to close up with. It's one of my favorite models. All right, guys. I want to thank you all very much that you've been here. Really enjoyed today. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I will be posting on the community Discord about the streams next week. I'll let you guys know. Definitely in the weekend, but maybe one day in the midweek. Somewhere in the midweek, but I'll keep you guys posted. Thank you for the memberships, for the donations. Fun Radio, thank you again, man. Klaas, everyone, Rob, thank you for being here, guys. Gary, Mr. Mika, have a good day. Haag's the Gamer, enjoy, man, enjoy the day. Alright, guys, see you later. Until next week, bye bye.